Yo, what's up? Back today again. Hunting more ranks. Trying to best case scenario I rank up to M2 today. So hopefully that goes well. I'm still like 500 points short. So I'd need a pretty serious win streak to actually get up there. But I'm starting... I mean, I've got 5 hours. I've got about 5 hours. So I definitely have time. I definitely have time to rank up tonight. Let's see if I can pull it off. So cut 1 so because it's useless, cut 9 so because it's useless. I kind of want to cut Adam as well. Like there's a chance I pick up... Nah, I'll hang on. Well... Yeah, that's exactly why. But it's like I can cut Adam and do a Nobiton there on the 6-9M. Which is better than the Pen 7M that I'm working with at the moment. I mean, technically it's Con 5M as well. I also need to think about, is this an SSK hand? 456 SSK? Is this an Itsu hand? What is Shimocha doing? Do I need to worry about what I'm discarding to prevent them from cheating? There's a lot of little factors going on in this hand. I don't want to cut that, but I will. Because even though they cheat, I have faith in my hand and its value. Considering all the tiles that people are dropping, I am pretty faithful that I have a lot of faith in that I'll be able to get to Tenpai. And not only that, but I'll be getting to Tenpai with a good weight. I got Shigamondai Diana. So here I'll cut 8M. 7M, there's only one left anyway, so there's not much point in expecting it. And here's the reward. The reward for cutting 8M was the red 5, sir. So there's 2 3Ms left and 4 3-sos. If I can get any of them, it's Tanyo SSK. Otherwise, I might have to just accept these Pinzu. Like this is a good weight, like 1, 2, 4, 5 pin is all there. It's not footy 10. So I could theoretically drop to 4M. If I pick up around this sequence. But if I get the 3M or if I get the 3M, I definitely take Tenpai. Now I'm not so sure. I think I could just cut 2 for him. Yeah, there's only 1 3M left, yeah. Forget that then. We just kind of have to Ray, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. It was looking kinda good for a while there. And then I just picked up a bunch of tiles that I can't afford to discard constantly. Unlucky.
もうちょっと本気出した方がいいかな。
9-pin would have dealt in to a double. Wait, no, it wouldn't have been a double run. It still would have dealt in though. I dealt into a double run earlier today off stream, and then I closed the game. And then I came back and still got third, but I closed the game and left to order pizza. I was like, I'm just gonna go. I was so mad. I'm just like, I'm gonna go order pizza and I'm gonna eat. But then after ordering the pizza, I had like Sage mode, and I was like, oh, okay, hold on. I was on like 40k points when I got double run. I'm probably still fine. I was in last, but I bumped it back up to third anyway. It's funny because Toyman, when I came back, Toyman emoted at me. And Toyman is the one who ended up coming last. So, you know, got his just desserts. Ah.
C でござる。
Chi de gozaru. Shah is basically safe. That's not the tile I'm worried about. Nice. Okay, good. 6-7 pin are a bit scary against Shimmer. Fortunately, I got the tile I wanted.
どうしよう。狼さん、羊がいなくなっちゃった。
Akauman. Uman is... Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Tanyao no Mi. You take that Tanyao no Mi? You don't try and use the red 5, really? Are you... Okay. Okay. I mean, you got the points. You got the 1,000 points, so... I guess it worked. Huh. I was 8 out of 13. At Hypai? However... However... I've had enough of Kokshi. I had 2 Kokshi hands late yesterday and neither of them worked, so... It's betrayed me for the last time. I don't really need this ISO. I really don't need this ISO. I'm happy to pawn the chun. The question is, do I cut Penchaso? Do I cut 6 pin? Or do I cut north-north? Well, I guess this is not a bad way for this to end up going. 6M, 8M, 9... 6M, 8M, and 9 so are all safe against this guy. 8 so looks like it'll pass as well. You're giving me 6 so, are you? I could cut north-north, except because I cut 6M, I actually have no pair because I cut 6M instead of 8M. Because I thought 7M looked a bit better. Oh, I'll just give up. Or will I? Because 6M and 4M are both safe, so I could theoretically get K10 at the very least. No, I can't. Okay. And if I pawn here, it gives Shimocha Haite, which I'm not going to give them. I was right. 3-pin was dangerous. Star of 8, sir. I'm going to aim for picking up around daughter here. Just going to take the pawn. Honestly, cutting 1 3-pin instead of Hatsu was probably the best idea. Cutting 1 3-pin, and then I could potentially go for Honitsu. Unfortunately, I chose unwisely. I will still cut 1 3-pin though. Wow, the game hates me.
リーチ。
If I had just not cut Atsu at the start, if I just cut 1 3-pin instead, this game would have gone completely differently.
忍法。
Ah,
どうしよう、狼さん。羊が
but 6-pin is safe, despite everything.
この財宝、無価値のゴミだな。
Fujisanzo. I don't really know why I'm even bothering to chase this. I don't have anything safe to even take Tempai with. Okay. I guess that works. Iso Suso I can probably cut. Iso's probably the number one thing that I need to cut, or the best option to discard in general. Because even if I pick up an Iso pair, I don't really want it. And if I pick up 2-so or 3-so, I still get to use it with the extra 4-so anyway. The one thing I don't like is the 2-pin discard. I'd say that's the one mistake I've made so far in this particular round. Like, theoretically, I mean, it's not really a mistake. Like, theoretically, I pick up 4-pin, and then I have con 3-pin, 3-6-pin, which is a terrible, terrible weight. And I knew it was a terrible, terrible weight, which is why I discarded 2-pin so that I wouldn't have to deal with that. But value-wise, I could have dreamt it. I could have kept the dream alive. Now, if I pick up 4-pin on this next turn after dropping 5-pin, it'll just be an insult. So I'm going to pray that that doesn't happen. Lucky. Yeah, I'm going to cut 4-so here. I've got a pair here in the 9-pin, potential Sunmanchan if I pick up 6-so in the Sozu. If I pick up the 9-pin Armco or the 4-so, it'll be sad, but I'm not quite ready to part with these Manzu since they look very safe. I guess I cut 3M now. Do I cut Eitsu now? Do I cut Chun first? I think I cut Eitsu. I'll hang on for one more, but I think Eitsu's definitely, unless I pick up the Anko. No, I'm just gonna cut it now. If I hold on to that for another turn and somebody declares Ricci, my hand is dead. So I can't really afford not to. Here it comes. I'll pretty much G everything here. 4M would make me happiest. 6O would also make me very happy. 7M. K10 it is. No SSK. No Tenpai at all, never mind. It was never any Tenpai from the start. Unless... Hold on, never mind. Never mind. But good job denying him his tile, little trouble. Nice pawn. Ho! I don't really need to, sir. I really don't need to, sir. I really don't need to, sir. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. What a draw. Dude, if I can just get... Oh. I'll do it this way. Like, if I cut 5 so I can potentially get 4M and get a Sunbench on this side. But this way, if I pick up another 6 so, I can cut 5 pin for potential Ipeiko chance. I will just pawn the last tune if it shows up. Honestly, if I pick up 6... There's upgrades. Like anything along the Pinzu line. And I can cut 6 pin, potentially Ipeiko, and just have a Chun pair. Like there's upgrades. This is definitely not the way I wanted my Tenpai to come in though. Hey, here it is. Wait. Pray for 5 pin for the SSK. It was either that or drop 7 pin and try for the Chun. Try for the last Chun. But if I was going to try for the last Chun, I would have Richi'd the first time I got Tenpai. Oh, he put sumo on the SSK? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's happy. I'll take that. And Ura, don't mind if I do. Dora, Baiman? Oh, I'm so glad I made the correct decisions. It was looking a bit grim there for a second, I'll admit. But we pulled through. Oh. The Khan Upin pickup. Godlike. Yeah. Kandoman doesn't make me especially happy, but if I get it, then I get it. There's only 3 left though, so if I were to pick up 5/8, so I probably would not. I would not Radichi. There's no probably about it. I don't even know if I'd take Tenpai, honestly. Like, if I get 5/8, so I could theoretically cut 7/5M and try to extend the Pinzu into a Sanmenchan. In this case, cutting 7M is best. I can get 5/8 so, or I can get the 3/6 pin Nobutan. Theoretically, keeping 7M was good, and then if I pick up 6M, it's a 3-sided Nobutan. Or I can cut 1M for the Tanya. I think I cut 8 so here. And then take the Tanya Nobutan. Yep. That's pretty much exactly what I was wanting. That's exactly why I cut 8 so. Don't. Ichi Pats Tanya. There must be Ura, because that cut should not be happening. Yep, 1 Ura. Because it's a Tanki, I get a free Mangan upgrade. Perfect. The perfect chase. The perfect Tenpai. The perfect gamer. That's me. Yep, that's me. Be-doo-doo-doo. Turn on Windows Backup. No thanks. I will never turn on Windows Backup. Please stop asking me. There is no option to get it to stop asking you. There's only an option to make it ask you again at a later date. And it is the most annoying thing in the world. I have uBlock installed, and one of my favorite things about that is that if there's ever something on a page that you don't want to see, you just use the picker or the zapper or whatever, and you just beep, goodbye. And I'm so sad that I can't just use that mode for anything on my computer. Like Windows notifications, I can't just like, oh, I don't want to see you, boop, and then just delete it. I wish I could. Huh. Hmm. Hey, here you go. Whoa, no reaction. Ichi. I am forces. I'm Ishanten, but I have to cut Dora. And I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. Just gonna cut 8 so instead. I could also cut 8-pin 8-pin. And I probably will be cutting 8-pin 8-pin next. Wow, 3 of them. Don't mind if I do. Here you go, Shimocha. It's all yours. Helping Shimocha is also a good idea. Because even though they're going for... Actually, oh no, they must be going for something. They must be going for something funny. I'd assumed Honitsu originally. Well, hopefully Shimocha gets the win. Ah, okay. It was a Shampon. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, I've still got a good lead. Chanta Sanshoku. Funny if true. How much do I want to fight this hand? I should have cut 5M there, or 4M. And then I would still have potential Chitoi. There's not really any reason to hold on to the 4-pin. You're doing this to me, are you? Okay, fine. My Shanten just won't increase. I mean, I could be in Tempai right now if I didn't cut all my pairs, but it is what it is. So I'm just gonna hard commit. And if Shimocha wants to call on my tiles, he can go ahead whenever he wants. Okay, we've finally gone somewhere. As long as Shimocha doesn't Lychee this turn, everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry, gang. I got everything under control. That's annoying. Wow. There's the Lychee. It's too late. And I can't get a single good tile to save my life. Unfortunate. Ori mouse. Rodion Cupin. Cupin.
偽物たちの涙ぐましいあがきを見てると、これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうなと思うよ。脳天。ちょっと本気出し
Yosh.
た方がいいかな。
I was right not to cut for him. Though I got the 5M before the 4M, and I wasn't going to cut the 5M either. Hey, what's this? Well, well, well. Theoretically, I could just go for non-nomi. Cheetahs. I could just go for non-nomi instead of the Honitsu, and because I already have a lead, I don't need the points. I can just go for the fastest possible land. But it just so happens that all of I have no other sequences or anything, so I may as well go for the Honitsu as long as I'm here. You can't blame me, Pon.
Pon.
As us. Do I pawn 6M? That's the question on everyone's mind. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I do. If I tempai, I cut 5-pin. Do I? I can cut 2-pin. Yeah. Okay, it works. It works! Nando man shampon. Ron!
Long.
Excellent. That's what you like to see. Wow! I will definitely chi 7 so 3 pin 6M. By the way. There's no real reason for me to fight this hand. Like, Kamicha is probably fighting fit enough to do it themselves. But also, it's Toyman. Toyman dealer Ichi is super scary for me. So if I can get a Tanya Nomi and shut their dealer down, and if I can do it faster than Kamicha, then I'll have to take it. I don't know if I'm going to use that 8-pin. I might get rid of it, honestly. It's Genbutsu against dealer, so I'll hang on to it for now. That's not a chi. Alright, I'll cut 8-pin. I don't want to ruin my Tanya. And this is also potential 567 SSK. And by potential, I mean it's guaranteed. No matter what tempai I take. Whether I get 4M, 4-pin, 6M, or 3-pin, it's all 567 SSK, no matter which. I'm willing to shove 2-pin, and 4-pin is Nakasuchi. So either or are fine. Against dealer, at least. You would keep the AP and toss 7M? You would do that, wouldn't you? However, I'm not you, so I didn't do it. And now 2-pin is guaranteed safe. That chi gives me nothing. Wow. Ah. Birds of a feather, I see. You hate that door to discard line from Elisa? I love it. It's one of my favorite door to discard lines. My favorite door to discard line is Gil's. Gil's discard. Kono zaiho. Mukachi no gomi da na. God, it's so good. You muted her because it drove you nuts? Usually people mute her because of her bond lines when she wins. Hitsuji ga ippiki, Hitsuji ga nihiki, Hitsuji ga sanpiki. Because it just takes so long. But I love her. I love her daughter discard line. Wait. Ton Pon, I mean, Chun Pon is all well and good, but this shape sucks ass. Honestly, cutting Haku and keeping 7M to try and get a better shape around it was an option. Like, at this rate... yeah. I mean, Hanuman direct hit puts me in second. And ends the game. Mangan direct hit, I can live. Whoa, lagged a bit there. Now, if I pawn the last 9-pin, I'll probably cut 7-so. Will I, though? If that deals in... If that deals into Kamicha... Like, is it too late? I don't think that's Honitsu, but it could be Itsu. Could just be Yakuhai. If it's Yakuhai, what Yakuhai even is it? It's Hatsu? No, it's not Hatsu. Nan? Ton? Nan and Ton are both discarded once. It's not SSK. Ah. Is a sheep girl? Oh, that's cool. Sheep girls are cool. Are you gonna play the new Granblue fighting game when that comes out? Because that's got a sheep girl in it. As one of the playable characters. I know, I'm going to be on that game. I'm going to be on the new Granblue game day one. This might deal in. Lucky. How lucky am I? This lucky. Nakasuji, go. Ah! It was Nakasuji. Blah! He got me. Oh well. It was a Nan. Anko. Of course. Chance number 2. I think my mistake was I cut 9 pin when I should have cut 8 pin. That's what my mistake was. I didn't think hard enough about it. Jeez, Udora-san, don't even suggest that. That's terrifying. Mukachi na gomi da na. Ho. Now it's my turn to have an Anko. No, the Doratanki. For what purpose? Was the Doratanki even necessary? No. Uh-oh. Actually, this is good. Let's just let this guy win. Go on, dude. You got it. Let's go, Shimocha. Check out this Shimocha Richi no Mi. Richi no Mi. 4th place acceptance. That's what I bet. Wait. I guess they could be cheat. No, there's no way they're Cheetoy. That'd be so silly if they were Cheetoy. With those discards, it's not Cheetoy. It's got to be like a Richi no Mi. Like, it could be Pinfu, I guess, theoretically. Best case scenario, Richi Pinfu. Yeah, Richi Pinfu, there you go. And 1 Aka, the 4th place acceptance. Good job. Whee! Points, points, points. Hoping for Ura. Yeah. In that situation, I don't think I might not have Richi'd. I might have stepped back and tried to go for Tanya. Praying for Udo is just copium. It was still early enough for him to change his weight, change his hand a bit. Because he only had a 9-so. Like, he could have stepped away from that and gone for Tanya. Like, you step away, keep the Haku in case you get the pair, and then see what happens next, I guess. I guess theoretically, if he got the direct hit, he was on either Toyman or Kamicha, he's free. Because is it a Mangun though? Not really. But if he gets the direct hit, I think he might get out of last. Because it's like 7,700 or something. It was 4 for this. No, even the direct hit doesn't get him out of last, does it? No, it doesn't. That's just too bad. The Ipotsu direct hit would have worked, but... I guess I'll commit to the Kandi. Now it's twice cut. Yeah, come on, really? And I pick up the 6-pin right after? I mean, Con 5... Con 5-pin wasn't very good either. Don't do that. Thank you. I don't really want this Ipeco. I mean, I do want the Ipeco, but I don't want to wait for a Kandi on pin as my Tenpai. If I pick up the 2-pin, everything's fine. When do I cut 7M? I feel like there's still merit to the acceptance. I guess I could do it now. I could also cut 1 3-pin since the pin is cut once. Why don't I go this way then? If I happen to get the last Rian pin, I can cut 7M 3-pin and get the Ipeco with the 2-5 so weight. Otherwise, I can then cut either 2-pin or 1-pin, use the 3-pin as a pair, and then I can pick up around 7M, drop 2 so, or I can, oh, just like that, Ishanten. And if I pick up 8 so, I can cut 1 pin. Okay, now I just cut 1 pin for there. No matter what, I cut 1 pin. No matter what tempai, got 1 pin for the pinfu. Each pinfu dora. I was gonna say if they picked up the 8 so, I would cut 1 pin for the pinfu. But if I picked up 6-9, I would probably cut 2 pin. And have the 1 pin pair with the 3 pin anko. Just because it's 4, 6, 8. I guess even then it's not really enough fu, but I guess if I can the 3 pin after the Richi, then the fu count makes a difference. Wow. When's my tempai? Like 5 so's. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I didn't get a tempai. And oh, okay, that's where the 8 so's were. Oh, that's fun. That's great. I'm just glad I wasn't dealer for that. And I'm glad they weren't dealer either. That's the only thing I can be thankful about. Because everything else was taken from me. 3 5 so's discarded, 3 8 so's in their hand. I had no chance of tempai from the start. What are these drawers? What is this hand? Penchan, Kanchan, Kanchan, Penchan. Rianmen. No completed sequences. It's rough. It's a rough life out here. Rough life gets rougher. May as well have gone for bloody Nagashi Mangan at this point. Oh, okay. And now I suddenly start picking up every tile that I could possibly need. It's beautiful. Okay, thank you. Wait. I don't need this. This is a good hand. This is a pretty good hand, and it gets better. Rian Shanten. 456 SSK. Wow. I can actually cut... 3, 6, to 5, 8M, con 5 pin. If I pick up con 5 pin, I can cut 9M. Again. If I pick up con 5 pin, I can cut 1 so and get the Tanya. And potentially I can either do a 4-7 pin wait or a 2-5 so Nobitan, depending on how that goes. And for the same reason, I'll keep 2 pin in case I get 3 pin. Okay, Ishanten. So if I pick up... it's not Ishanten, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's just got one, so now it's Ishanten. So I can either get 4-7 pin or 2-5 so wait. Either way, it's guaranteed Tanya. I think 4-7 pin looks better than 2-5 so here. So I'll probably go for 4-7 pin. Unless, oh, yep, there you go. As I predicted, 4-7 pin was better. So it was so much better that I drew it for my Tenpai. Reach Pinfu Tanyao, if I get 5M, that's daughter as well. Ah, red 5 pin, that's interesting. That's fun. Now I'm going to get the red 5M right after, right? That's how that works. Or not. That guy had 3 of the 5. This is the second time this game that this person has had 3 of the tiles that I'm waiting for in his hand as an Anko. It's starting to not be funny anymore. But it does mean that I'm not in last anymore, so I guess be thankful for the little things in life. By cutting 7 pin, I can get Dora into a Ryamen weight, or I can potentially get a Ipeiko going. Both are good. I'll just take the Ishanten here, yeah. Like, I could cut 6, but I kind of, like, if I cut 6, it lets me pick up, 2M. I mean, I can pick up 2M anyway, just not for Tenpai. Okay. Iman Chun Shampon. Nah. I can do better than that. Fine. It's not what I wanted, but fine, I'll take it. This is bad. I could get lost here. I want to believe in 3-6M though. But if I pick daughter, I'm basically dead. Okay. First draw lucky. How many draws can I get lucky for? Oh, yes, okay, I only needed to be lucky for one draw. That's all I needed. Riichi no me, let's go. That's pretty important that Shimusha didn't win that. Because they don't have their dealer, so it makes it easier for me to catch up and get to second place. It's quite a big deal. Sanshanten. I guess I'll drop Churn. I could cut to 8M. Or I could cut 3, sir. I'll just go full acceptance. No defense, all acceptance. Fine, I'll cut 3, so. After these discards, and with the none pickup, I think it's worth to keep a safe tile now. Okay. Sanmen Chani Shanten. Ka-upin and Isuchiman. Hopefully I get the Kanupin. Because Riichiing on a Kanupin wait seems like a really bad idea. Like, if I Riichi on Kanupin and Toyman chases, I'm like 99% guaranteed to lose. And Toyman has to chase, pretty much. If I pick up Isuchiman, probably just cut 8-pin and Dama. Like, cut 4-pin into Riichi is an option, but it's not an option I'm going to do. I'm just going to Dama 8-pin cut. Because I still want to be able to fold if Toyman Riichi comes in just like that. Okay, that works. Let me guess, Dora-san? Oh, Dora-san, yep, there you go. That's like the 5th time that this guy has had 3 daughters in this game. And by 5th time, I mean it's probably only the 2nd time. But it feels like 5 times at least. My dude is huffing that flow this game. I'm not even attempting to try and fight him. I'm just like, you do whatever you want, buddy. Clearly no one can stop you. And I have to respect that. Uh, yes, six. Like I could, like Sumo Sananko. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I knew that because they'd been played so much already, there's probably more in the draw pile, so it's a good idea. It's a good idea to keep the weight, but the Sananko is there as well, and if I sumo Sananko, I'm pretty much... Like, if each sumo Sananko, it's a Mangan. Like, I'm pretty much guaranteed second. Wait.
リーチ
Alright, let's see if we can sumo. 8-so is a really good weight here. 8-so is really good weight, 4-so is Nakasuji. This is pretty good. If I want to sumo, sumo's best case, but I'll take the Deagari as well. Ron.
ロン
Ura-san? Damn. No such luck.
リーチ
Richi no me, that's sad. Okay. Got Forso. Chief for SSK. Keep 8M because there's a chance I get 7M for the Dora. Keep 5M because there's a chance I get Itsu. There's the Dora. Now I can cut 8-9 pin. Starting from 8 pin. Start from 8 pin. Chi. 3M, Chi 3 so. You are joking with me. Fine, I'll take Ishanten. That's annoying. No SSK, but Leech Dora. And if I pick up the 1 so... I'm gonna cut 6 so. Like, if I pick up 1 so pair, I can cut 7 so 7 so and go for Junchan. 2M is not making me happy. On the bright side, though, doing a Pensam Mandichi here, after discarding 2M and 4M like this, is a pretty decent one. No.
必要ない
Hitsuyonai. That's scary. They're probably close to Tenpai. I wish I was close to Tenpai. What is these sumos? Wish I was close to Tenpai. That stupid 7-pin came in and ruined everything.
いけないなおてんばも嫌いじゃないけど朝のまどろみには似合わ
If that 7-pin had just come like 1 turn earlier before I cut 5-pin, things might have been okay. Ah, it's so hot today. And by today, I mean tonight. My little temperature thing, extension, whatever, says it's only 24 degrees. But it doesn't feel like 24 degrees. I guess that's because my computer is heating up the room. And my door is closed, and it's probably humid. Etc., etc., etc. Glah. Really? You're at a comfy 20? That would be nice. I wish I was at a comfy 20. I'm also the type of person who will almost never turn on the aircon. Like, I'll be sitting there in like 30-degree weather in my room, no fan, sweating my ass off. And I'll be like, I don't need the aircon. I'm fine. And I'll just sit there and sweat all day. Which is honestly foolish. But I do it anyway. Wow. Makes me laugh every time. How are my points after that third anyway? 24. Rank up is doable tonight. It's still doable. I just need to play very well and win every game. And I can rank up tonight. How hard could it be? I probably got 9M next. I'm definitely going to use this 5-pin, no matter how long it takes. So got 9M. Okay, got 9M to deal in, apparently. I was trying to cut it early so that I wouldn't deal in with it, but it seems like that man was already in Tenpai. It was the cheapest POS Tenpai I've ever seen in my life, but Tenpai is Tenpai. Are we doing this again? Really? I can't even cut... no, I'm going to cut 9-so. No, I shouldn't cut 9-so. I'm going to cut 9M first. Wait, what is he doing? He's cutting Sozu. What is that? Double ton? No. Well, I mean, it could be double ton. It doesn't look like Honitsu. I could do Toy Toy here. To be quite honest. Carton? Oh, it is double ton. There you go. Problem solved. The problem has not been solved at all. If anything, the problem is worse now. What am I supposed to do? Okay, the problem continues to get worse. The problem continues to get worse. I didn't know the problem could get this bad. I didn't realize it was possible. I would like to not deal in, please. Okay, everything's fine. That could have been really bad. Hey. These sorts of games are not good for the health. Make me sweat too much. There's one Shah left, even if I pawn it. The value is nothing. Shah no me. I have no pair right now, apart from the Shah, so... Well, now I have another pair. Ugh. I'll cut Forso, because there is a slight chance for Itsu, in which case I can cut 7-pin, 7-pin and use Shah as a pair. If I Tempai by picking up 2M, I probably am just gonna slam this 9. I would... Sayakda. Hey, I'm gonna cut 9 anyway. How far do I push this? Kokomade ka. Ma, 3万筋。
この財宝、無価値のゴミだな。
Oh. All I need to do is shove one measly little 3-so. Ah, I can't shove 8-pin though. Okay, GG, that's where I stop. Nice fight. We tried. Hey. Chinitsu. So that coming. Hmm. Hmm. If I get Hatsu, everything is beautiful, peace and love on planet Earth. If I don't, I have to pray for... no matter what I get. I guess I have to pray for 7M first. And then after that... I guess I'd have to pray for some sort of Uriameni Shanten. Like, it could be getting the 2-4 pin and getting like an Ipeiko. I could get like around the 6-so for Uriamen weight there. But first and foremost, I need the 7M, because I really don't want to do a pin Shiman weight. The Champond does not appeal to me either. Oh, that's a start. Hey. Really? All these and then Lychee? All of these and then Lychee? And then no information afterwards. What? How do you... Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Seven pin is safe. I can chase. I'm chasing. Hey, let's fight. Tatakao janai ka. Oi, it's safe. Hey, Rondes. Richi no me. Subushita. Yacchatta. Not a huge fan of cutting Diampin here, because I don't have any safe tiles against whatever that is. But I don't know whether that's a Manzu or a Sozu Homitsu yet. So I at least want to be a little bit careful before helping them. I at least want to know what I'm getting myself into. Gue. Looks like it's Sozu then, and I pick up Dora. Okay. Dropping 8M might have been better than 9M, because I could potentially kept Chitoi. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to cut 8 to 9M and pray, I guess. Wow, this guy just cut 1-so and 2-so and 4-so all in a row, and not a single word was uttered from Toyman's side. And he's still doing it. He's getting away with it. I'm still going to cut this, though. Still going to cut 8 9M. And I'm still somehow alive. Curious. So this guy just dropped 7 so that's not really a problem. So da yo ne. こうなってくるよね。
リーチ。
仕掛けますよ。割と自信あり。
旦那さんのお気に入りをなくしてしもたようどす。うちはどないして弁償すればいいんだっしゃろか。
One more sumo turn left. I think I can sumo it. I'm fairly confident I can. Ah, oh well. Hey, I made the other 2 people fold, which is good enough. Now I get my dealer, and I get a godlike starting hand. Perfect. Sanshoku's possible. Arara. 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 I feel like you dropped 4 pin there. I feel like 4 pin's the better drop there. But at least this way, I can force Tanyo. I feel like if you're going Menzen, you cut 4 pin there. But I was playing this hand with the intention of pawning from the start. So I cut 2 pin. Can we not do this? Do we have to? Do we have to do this? Can we stop? Can we just have a calm game where you let me win as the dealer? Is that so much to ask? Can I just have one game as the dealer where I get to have fun? I knew that would happen. Hey, Mangan, congratulations, you're a fucking cunt. Enjoy your points, dickhead. I think I'm going to spite this guy. Yes. Yes, I will. I will spite this guy. Yep. I've decided I'm going to spite this guy. Here's a pawn. I have so many points I need to get. To get to second. That doesn't help. And now I've got a super dangerous Shah in my hand that I can't do anything with. If this guy wins this hand, there's pretty much zero chance of me getting second. So it sort of feels like I would want... Oh, okay, that works. Alright, now I just need a Mahjong Sumo, and we're good. If I can just Mahjong Sumo, we can get second, we can get some points. Let's do it. Now this is a Mahjong Sumo hand. Tanyao Pinfu Dorasan. Honestly, Tanyao Dorasan is good enough. I don't even need the Pinfu. I can call. I can chi. I could even get SSK theoretically. Well, I guess if I'm picking up North Pair, we're leaning towards the Riichi here. Alright, Ryamen Nishanten. Riichi Pinfu Dorasan. I could have cut 2M first, and then if I picked up 5 so I could cut 7 so for the 456 potential SSK. And then I could have potentially gotten first if I did that, but I cut differently because of reasons. Reasons that didn't make sense. I should have cut 2M first. I'm an idiot. I mean, I still would have cut 4 so when I picked up 6 so anyway, so... Not really sure if it makes that much of a difference overall. Tenpai? This turn I... Ah, for fuck's sakes, cunt. Fine, whatever, another third. Fuck off.
いけないな。おてんばも嫌いじゃないけど、朝のまどろみには似合う。
why do the voice lines cut off? Like, all the other voice lines are fine, but the login voice lines just die for no reason. And they do it with, like, every character. It don't make a lick of sense, I tell you what. Oh. This is worthless. Actually, it's less than worthless. I guess it's worth something as a pair. As a pair, it's worth 2 fu, which probably, in most cases, doesn't really make a difference, but maybe it will. Well, at any rate, it becomes 2 turns of safety that I can use to retreat if anything gets scary. This is the most just dismal, depressing looking hand. Every tile I pick up is acceptance, but it's a kanchan. Like, if every tile you pick up is just like a floater, then it's like whatever, just bad draws. But if every tile you pick up leads to a kanchan, it's just like, it feels like it's on purpose, and someone's laughing at you. Yep. This hand ain't going anywhere. It was never going anywhere from the start. Why does the song titles always have, like, the perfect timing? Like, it feels like every time something bad happens, Grief from Fate Zero is playing, and now this time Tragedy is from Granblue is playing. It's like, it always picks the right times to play the songs with titles that are relevant to how I'm losing. Eh. God damn, this song is good. When the flute comes in and you're like, ah, I'm at peace. Pardon me. Tsumo ga konai yo. Kita ze. こっちか。It's better to keep it because I can get full 7-pin into a 8-so sha shampon, he said robotically. That's sad. That hand was so good. I just didn't draw any tiles after the 5-so. And then by the time I got the 6-pin, it was already like 2 people in Ichi. And the shape was about the worst shape that it could have gotten into. Kanchan Kanchan Lian Kanchan. I love this game. There's no reason to keep 2-pin. I guess theoretically I could pick up Chitoi, but I'm only at 3 pairs right now, so I wouldn't do that, even if I picked up a 4th pair. Wow. Well, this is a waste of a dealer. It's not going to go anywhere. Maybe I will do Chitoi after all. This hand sucks. The shape sucks. So even if I try and chase for a normal shape, even if I miraculously do get Tenpai, it's still a bad Kanchan weight. So I may as well just go for Chitoi and see what happens. And besides, there's still a chance that I pick up an Anko of the 5M. And then I can do something. I could pick up like 4M as well. There are a couple of different options I could do to turn this back into a normal hand. Like 3-pin, for example. Like that turns it into Ishanten. And if I pick up a round 6 pin, I can cut 1 pin, 1 pin. I really have no desire in cutting 6 pin. I think that's like probably one of the very few tiles that I won't cut in the sand. Alright, I'll cut 1 pin now. Is what I would say, but actually I'm going to cut 6 so. Because I can still get con 5 pin for Tempai. And 6 so just passed, so it's safe. Eh? I mean, I guess I can take K10 at this point. Cut 1 pin for the Shampon K10.
偽物たちの涙ぐましいあがきを見てると、これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうなと思うよ。
Fortunately, I'm not that stupid.
G. G.
Oh, that gives me Haite. That's fun and interesting. But ultimately meaningless.
Tempai.
Yep, I fucking knew 6 pin was the wrong answer. I knew I wasn't that stupid. So 8 pin. I'm not exactly greeting for the Honitsu here, but I could Honitsu here. I guess I'm going for the Honitsu here. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll do it. You've convinced me. Yeah. Unme. Wait. Ugh. My draws are not rewarding my actions. Ah, that's loud. Stone down. It seems like my draws are punishing my actions rather than rewarding them, which is not what I like to see. Ay, ay, ay. Why couldn't one thing go right for me today? Just one. I have a lot of work to do this week. Is it too much to ask for one thing? I did not want that 8-pin. Why would you give that to me? Is it really too much to ask for one SSK? Apparently so.
G. 偽物たちの涙ぐましいあがきを見てると、これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうなと思うよ。トンドラ。
Okay, nice. Daughter pickup. I was about to say I had daughter chance. And now I have guaranteed daughter. 345 SSK is technically possible. Now it's even more possible. The 456 or 567 Peiko is technically something that exists, but I would have no pair if I went for it. I'll keep 7 so for now. I don't think there's much reason to have it though. Like if I pick up the Peiko, I can then theoretically get Nobatan here or Nobatan here. And if I'm super lucky, I could get the 567 SSK on top of it. Are you fucking good, Kamicha? Like, is it not obvious what they're doing? Like, are you just trying to deal in? Like, are you having fun over there? Are you good? Whatever, 7 so pairs, good enough for me, I suppose. I can cut 3 pin now and potentially do the Ipeiko is what I would say, but I've picked up Chun, so everything's pointless again. I've picked up the Chun pair, everything's meaningful again. Peace and love on planet Earth. I can even drop 7 so 7 so and go for Ipeiko, or I can cut 5 pin 6 pin and go for the Chun. Really just depends on what shows up. If I get the Chun pawn, then I'll cut 6 pin and then probably 5 pin afterwards. But if I pick up 4 or 7 pin, I'll probably just cut Chun Chun. Oh, not Chun Chun, 7 so 7 so. The Chun ain't leaving my hand. That's for sure. Oh, okay, game's over. We had fun. We had fun, and now it's over. Picked up the Nan. I could still pawn Chun and drop 6 pin 6 pin or 6 pin 5 pin. And try to non-tanky just for K10, just for Tenpai at Yukoku. Even though I very much don't think I'll win off of it. Ara. Arara. Ipeiko chance, reach Pinfu. Tanyao would be nice, but doesn't seem like it's there. I really, really, really do not want dealer to win this hand, so let's do our best here. Ow. Hey. Now I can cut Sha Sha. And if I get, I could potentially get 234 SSK. And if I did, that would also be Tanyo. Pinfu Tanyo SSK Dora. Kekko ii janee ka. I'll probably Chi on the 4s and the 3 so. And red 5M, but that's about it. Would I Chi red 5 so? Yeah. I would Chi red 5 so. I'm gonna drop Sha Sha now.
ち。
Yakai. You already have enough points. You don't need to be Ichiing here. Please stop. Nakatsuji Suman. Genbutsu Sanzo. If Kamicho would help me get Tenpai, that'd be great. That's not it. Does not help me. I fucking hate everything. Whatever, deal a repeat, I get a chance at a better hand. Better than Shimacha winning and rotating. Still hasn't changed the Mahjong Sumo that I need. However, I have somehow managed to get an even worse hand than last one, which is impressive. Fortunately, your starting hand doesn't matter as long as you just sumo good enough. Unfortunately, I might not be sumoing good enough. On the bright side, I do have SSK chance here. SSK Dora is not what I'm looking for though. SSK Dora just sucks, plain and simple. Like if I'm gonna go for it, I want to go for Ichi. SSK Dora Dora. I guess that makes it worthy of cheating. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll cheat. Now that you've forced my hand. And if Shimacha is on Haku Atozuke, I will piss myself. Alright, I'm good. I'm Ishanten, so I could theoretically just Ichi this on my next turn. Nope. Nope. There's 2 3Ms left, so I have a fighting chance. Tuso, haven't seen a single time yet, so I have a fighting chance for that too. Show. It's not something I need. Because 5-so is my pair, because I have 7 in Anko. So there's nothing I can really do with 7-so. I can't cut 5-so. I mean, I could cut 5-so and do the con 6-so. The only problem with that is I lose SSK, because I would have to cut 1-so, and use 3-so as a pair, so I'm not going to do that. Gonna keep towards the SSK. Full steam ahead. We'll take Cheaten. If we ever get the chance. Maybe one day. 3-so is extremely dangerous. But what else can I do? I sometimes hate things. But not this time, because 6-so is safe. And by extension, 3-so is safe. Let's go! Ah! Couldn't even get Tenpai. But now it's my dealer. And when I first saw this hand, I thought that it might be insane, but now that I'm looking at it, it's very normal. And it's barely good enough to call it good, I guess. Oh, fucking Christ, can you just get off me? So sick of people today. Alright, well, Ishanten. And if I pick up around... Okay, fine. If I get 8 so, everything's perfect. If I get any pair, everything's perfect. If I get 5 so, it's kind of whatever, but I'm still gonna slam. For the Carnate so. Okay, perfect. How close is Toyman to Tenpai? They look like they're forcing something silly. Yep, so do I think that they look like they're folding, maybe? Kamicho is gonna fight me, because he's a cunt. Is it dangerous waiting a wind tile? It's better than waiting for a 6 so. I would have preferred to wait for the 9 so, but I happened to pick up the 9 so pair for Tenpai. So it's better to just wait for the ton than it is the 6 so. And I already know that Toyman is folding. I don't really know why Shimocher is fighting. Kamicho is fighting. That much is obvious. Toyman is folding, Kamicho's fighting, Shimocher's doing something. Not sure what, not sure why. All they have to do is sit there and wait. There's no reason for Shimocher to be fighting this, and yet, here we are. All Shimocher is doing is skipping draws so that there are more tiles for me to draw, which means there's more chance that I sumo the tile I want. So I don't know why you're cheating and pawning. It makes no sense. I have Haite now because you've cheated. I didn't get it. He just took Kate. He didn't even have Tenpai. He just took Keishiki Tenpai. It's not even real. He had nothing. He just randomly happened to have safe tiles. Okay. Whatever, dude. Do whatever you want. Clearly, you're in first, so that must means you're the best player, apparently. Why did I pick up this tile? I don't want this tile. It's like the worst tile. No, that's a tile. That's a good tile. That's a tile that I want. Oh, okay, boss. I'll take it. Ishanten. Ipin, supin, ropin, chipin. Urian uso. I can get a Sun Menchan here. This is the battle hand. This is the hand I need to fight for. The battle for the future, as the song title reads. Because if I don't win this hand, there's no future in this game for me. It's over if I don't win this hand.
G.
Please. Uninstall the loose hand. The great thing about the Mahjong Soul web client is it's not installed in the first place. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. It's 1, 3, 4, 6, 7 pin. Thank you, Christ's sakes. Rianusa. Yes! Reach, Ipatsumo, Pinfu, Dora Dora. Noda, okay. That's still Hanuman. Deal Hanuman. That's what we need. Oh, I can actually get first. Okay, I can get first. Hold on. It has been a long, depressing 3 games, but we're back in the dopamine rush. We're back in the dopamine rush part of the game where I get happy. This is what I play the game for. I feel it. I feel the dopamine. Wait. I don't really need these dragons. They're useful, technically, as safe tiles, potentially. Ara. Cutting... Sorry. Cutting 9... Sorry. Cutting 9 pin there isn't exactly optimal. Like, if I pick up 8 pin, I still have a con 5 pin. But I'm going to cut 9 pin there anyway, because I believe in extending this Sozu segment. Nice. I will cut 1 in here. I'm actually going to probably Chi, starting now. Hey. If I Chi 3, 4, 5, that's what I want. Yep. Then cut Hatsu. I can cut 4. I should have cut 4 pin instead of Hatsu, to be honest. Hey, 4 pin now. Well, I still have the chance. Hmm. Manzu have basically not passed at all. There's basically no Manzu sushi that's passed. Pawn. Han Sanman, you piece of...
ドラ
Whatever. Mangan Sumo for first. Right. If one of these two ponds huts had Pond Hatsu, I would have been happy. Because then we can just move the game on and end it, and I'll take second. I'm perfectly happy with second. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. That's great. Glad that happened. I mean, this is Rian Shanten with a terrible, terrible shape and a terrible, terrible weight. But it is Rian Shanten. Both for Chitoi and for a normal hand. Okay, cool. Great. Alright, even better. Good, yes. Dealer Chi. Good, great. That's what we want. Let's go the extra mile. Here's a 6M.
ポン
There you go. Just take the second acceptance. I'm not gonna risk shipment. I'm not gonna risk Kamicha doing something stupid and winning. Now I'm Ishanten. So if I happen to get to Tenpai for the Chitoi, I'll slam.
ラ
Tanya Dora,
ンタイヤ
second place. Easy. As predicted in the prophecy.
定めは絶対です
Alright, just a little bit more, and we can rank up. It's so close I can almost taste it. If I just get 2 firsts, I'm basically there. I wonder if not playing for him what might have been better. Like, it ended up dealing in and giving me second, so it's not like the worst. Like I was assuming that their hand was Tanya Nomi. Like they could have had a non-Anko though, or they could have had 2 red 5s. And if they did, I would have been screwed. I would have gotten, like, potentially, I would have gotten last or something, which would have been really bad. I don't regret it though. I still feel like it's more or less the right thing to do.
さあドラ猫
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. And we're doing it again, are we? Cool. Let me join. I want to pawn. Let me pawn. It's my turn. I've had people pawning, like, literally every... What the hell was that noise? I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna assume that everything's fine. I've had people pawning and ruining my dealers all night. It should be my turn to ruin someone's dealer, I think.
残念です
Don't pawn, run instead. But what if I pawn first and then run? Pawn.
ポン
Yeah, like this. Ricci and then run? That's fun. I like that one. Chenpai.
ポンです
Bleh. May I have a win, please? Please, sir, may I win? Yay! Yay! We did it! We got one! We got his ass! Mission success. Ton no mi. It feels like every moment in my life has been worth it just for now. Just for that one run. Everything that's ever happened in my life has been worth it. For that 1,300 point. Ba 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 ba. Man, I wanted to get SSK this hand, but it looks pretty ruined to me.
チーです
Looks like no SSK. But I am Ishanten. Kanchipin kan riamman iman riampin. I would like to Richi and then run, I think. But if I could pick up 5 pin and then cut 8 pin, that would make me even happier. Ho! I'll take this, Ryan Kanchan. Thank you very much. Now, even if I don't get 5 pin, I'll be happy. Actually, there's 2 7 pins cut. I'm not happy anymore. I'm not happy, Bob. Right. I'll give up on cheap pin. If I pick up 5 pin, I can still cut like 1 3M and get back into a Tanya Tenpai.
リーチにゃ
But if I don't, I can do this for Kandianman. Five eight in Chinese? I don't know. I don't know any Chinese. Be a brave boy. Hey, okay. Yes!
ロン
The brave boy payoff.
リーチピンフタンヤオドラ
my weight was just so good. I had to throw that 6-pin. The Ricci and then Ron strategy works wonders. I hope this cough is gone by tomorrow. I have to go back to work. I don't know why it's lasted so long. I don't have a fever or any other symptoms. I've just got a cough. Ishanten. And it's not COVID. I already did COVID tests when I was in the height of my fevers. Leech. You want to go to work, but you can't. Yeah, I haven't... There have been a few times where I get sick and I'm like, damn it, I had work to do. I was like, gonna go to work. And like 2 weeks ago when I went to Sydney to compete in a Mahjong tournament, I was like in Sydney for a full week. And I was like halfway through, I was like, I wish I was at home so I could go to work. I wish I was at work right now, but I'm sitting here in Sydney chilling with my dad. Which is, honestly, it's a thought that I never thought that I would have. Like, I never thought that, oh, I want to go to work would be something I would ever think. But I do enjoy my job. And I enjoy my coworkers. Oh, I like my coworkers as well, so. I guess when all of these powers combine, it forms people wanting to go to their jobs. Ron! Honestly though, as much as I enjoy my job, if I could stream full-time, I'd quit in a heartbeat. If I could support myself off streaming full-time, I'd be on this all day, every day. That's the dream goal, one day. Ho kamiyo. I did not expect to get that last Urianzo. I'm so glad I didn't cut it first. Playing Mahjong forever would be a nightmare. Well, I said if I could stream full-time. There are other games that I play. Like, I'm in the middle of a playthrough for Mortal Shell. I'm in the middle of a playthrough for Ace the Kid. Both of those were things that I have been streaming recently. And of course I've done playthroughs of other games like the Dark Souls series and various other things. And when the new Granblue fighting game comes out on the 14th? Wow, that's like 24 hours from now. When that comes out, I'm going to be jumping on that. I'm going to be streaming that because it's the funnest time I've had with a fighting game in years, and I'm really keen to get back into my fighting game habits. I've missed it. Oh yeah, I don't think I could survive if I only streamed Mahjong forever. I would lose my mind at some point. Especially if I'm playing in Jade Room. Hmm. I guess I could chief for Sir and go for Tanya here. I'm just a bit worried about whether Shimacher is Honitsu or not, but it seems like they're not. Looks like they're just Tanya. It's a question of how many daughters they have, though. Okay, the Odium Man has come back to me. But I don't want it, so I'm discarding it again. Weird. Now I have a 7M. I'm not cutting 5 4-pin though. Yeah, I'm not cutting 5 4-pin. Honestly, cutting 7 so at this point ain't too bad, but I will cut 7M. Even though if I wanted to be super safe, cutting 7 so is the best way to go. But I believe that I'm fast enough to do this. Wait. Yes, okay, nice. Sumo. Tanya, Dora. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Time to give up on this hand. Oh, we got 8. We're starting with 8. Let's see if we can get to 13, but the moment anything looks dangerous, I'm folding. Well, we're folding. That was the shortest Kokshi attempt I've ever seen. Oh my god, he puts sumo, Jesus. What is that? Riichi Patsumo Dora. Pinfu? No, Riichi Patsumo Dora. 11,700? Yeah. That's ridiculous. I sure hope that's not an indication of times to come. Because if this dealer suddenly just started mashing Nietzsche and winning constantly, and I ended up in second or worse because of it, I would be a little bit sad about that. After all the work I've done to get where I am. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, Kamicho is fighting. Yeah, Kamicho's actually like terrifying. Kamicho is actually terrifying right now. But my sumos are terrifying as well. What are these sumos? Don't mind if I do. Pawn. I wonder if Kan Uso or Kando Pin was better. I want to believe in Kan Uso. Mostly because I'm scared of Rosso. And I'm scared because if I get the shape wrong, I might have to end up cutting 7 so, which is also terrifying. Wait, Upin go. That's not what I wanted to see. But I did Tempai Kan Uso. So Toyman is Chun? Chunanko? Or maybe Chunatosuke. Because they're not Toy Toy, they're not Itsu, they're not Ton, they're Chun. They have to be Chun. It's just a question of, are they on a Tanki or are they on a Tosuke? I guess if I pick up Chun, I fold. Sumo! Nice. And it's literally right as you said, here comes the 5 bamboo in chat. Right as you said it, I sumoed it. Thank you. Thank you. It's you. You rigged the table for me. Thank you so much. Don't tell Yostar. Don't tell Yostar. It'll be our secret. Pardon me. Wait. I would very much like for this game to end quickly. You've never understood those letters on the left? These ones? The ARCD? Well, if you click this arrow, bloop. A is for auto arrange. C is for auto call win. Wait, no, R is for auto ron, so automatically ron. And what's the other one again? C? C is for no calls. So it doesn't offer you to like chi or anything. Auto arrange automatically arranges your tiles, obviously. Auto ron means you automatically take the winning tile when it shows up. And this one means it won't give you the option to chi or pawn. And I guess D is just auto discard. It means you automatically discard every tile you pick up instantly. But there's almost no reason to use that. You know what I should be doing right now? I should be doing this. That didn't work. If you're salty you don't want to play anymore, you turn on auto discard and quit the game. Yeah, that way you don't get kicked for being AFK. I've never done that though. If I get salty at the game, I just close the game. And everyone else can just be there. Do I give you this? I'm gonna cut Ton. Like, I want to help Shimocha, but the tiles that I think Shimocha might need are the tiles that I think Kamicha needs as well. So I don't want to cut either of them. Here we go, this might help. No, it didn't work. Whatever, let's just fold. Good luck, Shimocha. I thought it might be... I actually have no idea what Shimocha wants anymore. Their discards make no sense to me. I guess it's probably like something like Toy Toy or something. I have no idea at this point. Damn. I tried to give them Haite so they could sumo, but Kamisho wasn't even in Tenpai, so I just take the win for free. GG. Atarimae da yo ne. And I actually watched the Namae no Nai Shoujo, the Prisma Ilya movie, earlier tonight. And it was okay. It was just okay. Compared to the movie before that, and compared to season 3 before that, it wasn't as good. It was okay. It was a bit cliche, but I liked it. What I'm really excited for, though, is the next movie. Because in the next movie, Gil comes back, and he probably does some cool shit, and all the stuff they've been building up with Tanaka is gonna finally get the payoff. So I'm excited for all that stuff. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we'll go for Chitui then. Like, this shape is all over the place. It's hard to work with. No, I've already committed to Chitoi. I'm just going to cut the 3-pin. It's a bad weight for the Chitoi anyway. Ah, the Ton fandom is dying. I think this hand is over. I don't think I'm going to get to Tenpai. I don't think I'm even going to get to Ishanten, honestly. Well, I can cut Forso now. Gives me Sujibate for the 7th, so... 3-pin has once again ruined me. 3-pin was supposed to be bad, but the pair came back. How sad. It feels like all of these Sozu are probably still in the draw pile, but everyone else is the ones drawing them, not me. Aria, I'm not even going to get to Ishanten. I knew it. Arara. Oh, I made it to Ishanten. Never mind, I'm a genius. But can I get to Tenpai? That's the question. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, Itsu. And Ura. Nice manga. Huh. Dabuton Honitsu Dora is one of the possible things that I can do. I guess that's what I'm going to do it. See some first today? Yes, you do. I've been doing a bit better today. I feel like yesterday, towards the end of yesterday, I definitely just started giving up. And I didn't really care anymore about what was happening. But today, I've got my mental in check, so I'm doing a bit better. So I guess I pawn for so. Gives me Kanryanzo and Upasu. Oh, now I don't pawn it. Ryanzo to Kyuso. Ah, that's even wider now. Now I could pawn for so. For the Kanryanzo. Do I take the Chi? I can take the 345 Chi, and then I can Isotanki. Or I can Kanchasu.
チ
It might have also been better to just stay closed hand. Oh, I win.
ロン
I've chosen wisely.
トンダブトン本一ドラマンガン
I cut one so because I figured, depending on my sumos, I could theoretically upgrade to a 2 or 3-sided weight for the Tanki or whatever. But I didn't really expect that guy to just deal into me. Tenpai is Tenpai, yeah. Exactly. Like, even if I got Tenpai Menhon, who's gonna deal into that? I mean, they would have to know that I'm in Tenpai, because if I did get Menhon Tenpai, I wouldn't Lichi. Probably, depending on the weight. Alright, Ishanten. If I get 5 so or 3M, it's the best Sanmenchan. And if I get 7 no, 7 so doesn't mean anything. Let's cut 7 here. Because now if I get 5 so, I can SSK 456. Majikaya. That's the one Tenpai I won't take. The 7-pin drop is haunting me. I could cut 2M. And then if I pick up 3-pin, it's like a Sanmenchan anyway. There's like no 3Ms left. If I pick up 5 so now and get punished for dropping 6 so, I'm gonna cry. Okay, safe. I mean, it's still punished because that would have been Tenpai on Kan Uso, which would have sucked. But it would have been Tenpai. I don't want to chi. Like, I could chi and just get Tanya no Mi. That really feels pointless, though. All it does is increase Honba. Which is, in a sense, it's a good thing, in a different sense, it's a bad thing. This is hard, but I think it's 4-pin. It's 4-pin, yeah.
偽物たちの涙ぐましいあがきを見てると、これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうなと思うよ。
Like, it looks like there's a lot of Pinzu out there for me to sumo my Furiten, but there's not. Based on the discards, there's actually like there's barely any Pinzu in the draw pile.
テンパイ。ま、こんなもんか。
That's why 4-7M looks better. Double ton, potential Dora. There are things I can do here. I feel like cutting 1M was stupid, but not that stupid. The amount of losses that I take from it is minimal, but it would have been better to cut Shah and Nan first. I know this, so why do I keep doing stuff like that, I wonder? Probably Ponton, cut 5 so... Or just cut 5 so now. Ponton, cut 9 pin, take Tenpai. Otherwise, if I pick up around... Well, okay. Never mind. The option to pick up the 8 pin is now gone. I wish I could chi that. How come that guy gets to chi, but I don't get to chi? How come that guy gets to chi, but I don't get to chi? Pawn! Alright, I'm happy again. Peace and love on planet Earth. Everything's right with the world. Well, everything sucks again. I am tempted to pawn and take the 3-pin Tonki Tenpai. Or 3M Tonki Tenpai, rather. It was very tempting. But if I did that, I wouldn't have picked up this daughter. This is not worth dealing into a Honitsu. I will not. I will refrain from doing that. I should have just sumo could eat 5-pin. I don't know why I cut 4-pin. That was really stupid. Oh, it's a pay Tonki. Wow, okay. But I was right to be sus of the 3M, especially after that 1M drop. So I don't regret what I did. Plus, he ronned Toyman, which is perfect, because Toyman was my rival. They still technically are, since they're the closest in points to me, but now I have a bit of a lead, bit of a better lead against them, which is always a happy occasion. I guess I'll cut 9 him. Like, this is probably Chitoy. So cutting 8-pin or any of these Sozu might have been better there. Yeah, okay, I'll cut 8-pin now. That's annoying, but I'll cut it now. I'm just going to commit to the Chitoy. Like, theoretically, I pick up 7-pin and then cut 9-pin, and then I have 6-pin pair, 7, 8, 9. And then the only problem is that I would need to get an Anko of both of these, which is bad. Why am I still building towards sequences when I already know that it's Chitoy? Simple. Because it's not Chitoy. Toy Toy is not really possible. With 9-pin dead, I don't really look towards Toy Toy. Seven pin is really not what I wanted here. I'll keep it because 5-pin, 7-pin, 8-pin is good acceptance, so if I happen to get that back, I'll be happy. But if I get a better tile like 4M, I'm just going to cut 7-pin. Now Toy Toy is kind of possible. Kind of. I'm not going to go for it. Unless I pick up like a pair of these Sozu or something. Maybe then I would. Alrighty, Shanten. I could potentially be on a Nan Sha Shampon Tempai, which would be incredibly good. And I could potentially be on Sananko. And I could potentially be on Ardian Men. 6 3M weight as well, which is also good. So there are many advantages to this Ishanten. All I need now is Tempai. If I can get into Tempai on this Shampon, I feel like I guarantee you win. Because it feels like somebody's holding on to them. And they would potentially drop them to fold. Interesting pawn.
偽物たちの涙ぐましいあがきを見てると、これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうなと思うよ。
Okay, okay, that works. I guess I will pawn for Tempai, so I can at least get K10. I didn't even get K10. Cool. Okay. Nice try. Lol, you fool. You dealt into the 4-7M. Oh, you look foolish. Oh, how silly. That's actually really bad for me, because now my rival is back. My lead has disappeared. And now it's their dealer turn. Alright, fine, I'll drop Shah first. Ishanten. Okay. Riamman, Riampin, Rianzo Suso. Each. Gan Riampin looks pretty decent here. The option of waiting and trying to get a Sun Menchan was also there, I suppose. Or a Rianmen upgrade or something. But I'm justified. I'm correct. I didn't pick up an upgrade and I got the run. Everything's fine. Ura! Nice. Even better. Damn, Wanjiro managed to survive all the way to East 4 without gaining or losing any points. But I finally got him. I finally tracked him down. You can't run forever, Wanjiro. Face the music. You'll get runned one day, and I'll be there to see it. Oh no! It'd be really silly if I cut Ton here. Ah, it was Chun all along. There is probably zero merit to chasing this hand now. I have suddenly found merit to chasing the hand. Yeah. Ishanten. But dropping Ton is scary, especially considering Wanjiro's already started cutting Pinzu. I think I'm gonna retreat a bit. Like, he's probably not Tenpai. He's probably just cutting the 2-pin because 1-pin's pond. And there's, like, nothing around it. Rewarded. Rewarded. 3-pin is safe, and I pick up the Dora pair. And I get Tenpai. Ri, Jipeiko, Dora Dora. Anton is safe. Just do it. Just draw. Just do it. You know. Sometimes you just win. Sometimes you just win. Sometimes you just win. Feels good. When you're a genius like me, it's just that easy. Hatsu, Dorani. Wow. No, this is still better. This Manzo shape is still better than the Kansanzo. Or so I choose to believe. I said go away, Kansanzo. I don't want you. I don't love you anymore, Kansanzo. Leave. Go away. Like that scene in the movie where the kid tries to get rid of their dog. And it keeps turning around back to the kid. He's like, no. No, I don't love you anymore. I don't want you anymore. Go away. I've got my new best friend. It's called Hatsu. And he's a dragon and he's cool. Why would anyone want to get rid of their dog? It's like the kid gets a dog and keeps it in secret, and the parents find out and they're like, get rid of that dog. And he's like, no, but then he has to get rid of it. And so they drive it out to like a field in the middle of nowhere, and he's like, go away. And he's like throwing rocks and sticks at it, and it's like, I don't love you, go away. Because his parents are forcing him to get rid of it. But then there's like a happy ending later where they get to keep the dog or whatever. It's like a cliche in like old movies. I feel like you don't really see it these days. Oh, GG. Definitely not from Disney? My favorite type of that movie is there's this, I think it's, I don't know if it's Polish. I don't know if it's Polish. It's some European movie where it's about this kid who, I think his mother is in hospital, and his father's a cop who's like a bit of an abusive father. And this kid finds an injured, I think it's like a raven or a type of, just one of those types of birds. And he heals and takes care of the bird and brings it back to full health. And then, his father makes him get rid of it and all that. But because of the bird, their relationship is like mended and all that. It's a very touching movie, if I could remember the title. Hey, what's up, Christine? How are you? How am I? As you can see, I'm doing great. We're getting close again. We're literally 1 second place away. SSK is your second most used emote. Thank you, soldier. Thank you for your hard work out in the fields. Without you, we wouldn't be here. And my third watched channel, damn. Thank you, soldier. I think this would be a very different stream if it wasn't for Christine and a few other people. Has Beef streamed lately? I haven't seen him. I think it's because he's in the process of moving back to America. That's what someone said last night. Wait, what? For real? Someone in chat said he lost his job, so he's going back to America. And his wife is supposed to follow him once she gets her visa. But I guess it's probably better to ask Beef, because I'm just hearing secondhand information. I have no idea whether it's, or how much of it is accurate, rather. Good luck to Beef with whatever he's up to. Yeah, Beef's good. He's a resourceful dude. He'll figure his way out no matter where it leads. That's the tile I wanted. Ryamen Sanmen-chan, Ishanten. Richi, 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 di, 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 di. I feel like whenever I slip into Mort's stream, some BS is happening to him. Like, even worse than the BS that happens to me. And that's some BS. That's why it's so fun to watch Mort. He causes some of the BS too? Well, yeah. Can I, Richi? I want a Richi. Can I? Please, oh please, let me Richi. And Nakasushi. It's basically Suji. I'm shoving. I've worked this hard to get to this Ishanten. Surely I'm rewarded for my actions. They wouldn't punish me, would they? Oh my god. Oh my god, if I had dropped 9so, I'd be Tenpai right now. I'm gonna drop 9so right now. Ah, you kidding? Okay. You? You of all people? Richi Shiroya! Well, I guess he was pushing as well. It's not surprising that he sumoed. It just makes me sad that I didn't even get to Tenpai. Never seen such a scared cat? Yeah. Usually, they're all about slamming. I could have cut Shun there and kept 9so, just on the tiny chance that it ends up being an Itsu hand. But I don't really put much merit in that right now. I'd rather keep a little bit of everything. Even though I did get the 1so, I'm not super upset about it, because it still would have been Kandianzo and Kan Paso, and Kandianzo is already once cut, so... Considering that the rest of my weights are also kind of weak, it's not exactly the greatest thing in the world. Now I've picked up around the 7M, which is exactly what I was waiting for. I can cut 1 2M. And then I'll pick up Kan Supin, and I can cut Chun and do it each on 6 9M. That's exactly what's going to happen. It definitely won't end up being Kan Supin weight. It won't be that. I promise. Hold on. Because now that the Riichi stick is out, I will take G10 on 6 and 4 pin here. 7 pin is out, so Suji 4 pin might follow, if I'm lucky. And if Kamicha really wants to push, he could throw 6M. Theoretically. Well, this is something. This is something. Ah, there it is. 3 6 pin, yeah, okay. And now we're pretty much all lined up again. Except I'm in last this time. I would very much not like to be in last. That's the opposite of what I want, actually. We cannot have a repeat of last night. I refuse to accept that. But at the same time, I shouldn't start getting desperate, because if I start getting desperate, I'm going to make mistakes. So let's stay calm. I'll hang on to this Shah for as long as I can. Because if I get the pair, I can drop 8-9 so, and then it becomes Honitsu Dorodora. Unlucky. Alright. Not much I can do about that. Just kind of forced into taking Tempai. I could have had Shah Tanki. Wow, okay. We ended up with Honitsu with the 6, 7, 9 pin weight. That's crazy. Just draw the tiles, I guess. Just sumo the tiles that you need, I guess. Wow. Is that like Toy Toy? I suppose Hatsu is unaccounted for. Ton is also unaccounted for. This is the worst day of my life. Oh my god, it's the same as yesterday. I get these hands with like 7 or 8 Kokshi tiles and nothing else, and I get it every round. And I can't get Kokshi either. It's happening. It's happening all over again. Get me out of here. Get me out. My Shah. Whatever, it was 1 cut. It's not like I'm going to get the 3rd one. That would be silly. That would be silly if I got the 3rd one. That wouldn't happen. I guess I got 9 pin. This shape is so bad. Dora pair?
ポンですよ。
Why does 9 pin get pawned here? That doesn't make any sense. Chun is the only one unaccounted for, and considering that's a 9 pin pawn, I'm just gonna have to camp Chun. For as long as I can, at least. There's a chance it's an Anko. If I get Tenpai, I'm reaching. I'm shoving Chun and reaching if I get Tenpai. There's no way I don't. Okay. That works. Tanyao, Dora. I could pin for this hand. Dora is Shah. Whoa, wrong tile. Okay, there we go. I could pin for this hand. And if I pick up 7 pin, I could even SSK. 6 pin. I don't really want 6 pin, but if I get the Anko, then I guess I'll just have the Anko. Red 5 so. Well, I guess if I pick up 6 so, it's usable. There's 2 6-0s cut already, though. No, there's no way. Like, even if I cheese 6 so. Oh, well. Maybe now. Maybe now I could chi 4 so. Cut north. And then I could take pawn 10 on 7 so 6 pin. Or chi 10 on the 6 so 7m. It is Dilodichi though, so I don't really know how much I'm going to push against it. 1m is dangerous, but it might be the only thing I'm willing to push. Ishanten. Sochika. Yeah, fine.
G です。
I mean, with these sumos, I could theoretically get back into Ishanten. If I get the Forso. I can actually chi Forso now. The only problem is if that's a 4... Okay, it's not a 4-7 so. But this guy has pawned... He's pawned my Forso. So I'm ruined. No 6-0s, no 4-0s. I mean, there's one of each, but it's in his hand. This is the saddest board I've ever seen. I'm running out of safe tiles very quickly. I guess I have 4 pin.
これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうなと思うよ。
And 5 so. 5 so safe.
ポンですよ。
Ah, it was 6 pin. I was right. Why couldn't someone just deal into that and be brought down to my level so I can avoid 4th? Easier. Oh my god, what are these starting hands every round? What is this starting hand? Are you kidding me? 8? Eight out of 13? It's literally the same thing that happened last night, where the moment I'm about to rank up, everything is just 7 or 8 terminals and honors. And I can't do anything with it. I mean, I'm gonna go for Chanter. I'm gonna pray my ass off that it works. Ishan 10 somehow, miraculously. Bow. My turn.
ポン。この財宝、無価値のゴミだな。
What do I even do if I get the Hatsu? I guess I just Sumagiri. Like, switching to the 1M weight isn't a real thing. I've made my... Geach was right. Geach was right. I don't know why I ever doubted him. Shut the fuck up, cunt. That's just sad as fuck. That describes my entire Mahjong experience. Sad as fuck. And now my best weight, the Kandianzo, is pretty much dead. So I have to rely on Penchans, the weakest shape in the entire game. At least if I pick up Forso, there's still a little bit of justice left in the world. Why did you give me that? Why'd you give me that tile? At least I don't have to worry about Con 4-pin anymore, but it doesn't exactly help me. Thank you, Second Ton, for showing up 5 years too late. Alright, I guess I cut Onso Sanzo. Can't 8-pin is possible. Sanshoku Dorodora.
地
Suddenly my hand has turned into a hand. Ah, never mind. That was my fault for thinking that anything good would happen to me. My bad. I'll just go back to being Yakitori Fourth. Carry on. Three so pair gives me potential Itsu on the Mansu side. Has big Radiohead energy. I think that's a bit rude. To say to the pillars, if anything, it should be the other way around. Respect your history. I will believe in Itsu for now. Foso's dead. Foso's one left, one so is two left. I'm just gonna give up on the one Foso. There's no reason. Parman is thrice cut. Itsu is dead. Everything's dead. Another hand is over without me gaining anything. Can't cut none, can't cut 7-pin. All I can do is wait. Wait for this round to end and hope that Shimucha has Tempai at least, so that dealer repeat gives me another chance at a better hand. I might just start screaming, I think.
偽物たちの涙ぐましいあがきを見てると、これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうなと思うよ。
Why would you do that? 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 Why? What were you... What? What is going on? What were you thinking? I can't even pawn this because it's now 3. It's fucking worthless. It's 0 points. What is wrong with you? This song is so cheery, it's pissing me off. There's got to be something good to listen to. This'll do. Alright, Yanshanten. Reach Dora. Ideally Pinfu. If I can dream a little bit. No, there's no Pinfu. I have Shah. I have a Shah pair. There's no Pinfu. Reach Dora no Mi is what we're looking at. Maybe I can get red 5M. Can we in just to piss me off? He's probably pissed himself off too. Because now he's in second. He lost his huge lead. His game-winning lead. Because he's an idiot. Game 7 of the finals, the big game, the biggest game of the whole season. And you deal in to a Menon Chitoi Richi? Oh, Menchi, yeah. I don't know, I'm out of it. I'm a little bit out of it. Richi, Dora, Nisenten. Please just eat Butsumo so I don't have to, like, look at anything anymore. I don't want to look at this board anymore. Just eat Butsumo. Please, let me have one order. Why does the game always wait until I'm one game away from rank up before it throws all the bullshit at me? It's like it knows. Yahoo! Yahoo! What the... Ah! This game sucks! What the fuck? Go away, Threesa, you piece of shit. Nobody wants you. I'll take my 3000 only. And I'll go into all last with 0 chance of victory. Let's go. What do I need to win? Hanuman Sumo? Hanuman Sumo! Okay, let's go. Chitoi Ura Ura, let's do it. Let's go. Starting now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Orichi and no sumo makes umbrella something something something. If I can get 7 pin, I can work towards Tanyao Sanshoku. Just need 5 so, 7 so, 7 pin. Each Tanyao Sanshoku sumo. And then it depends on Uda, I guess, after that. Each Tanyao Sananko. No, that's not good enough. Sanshoku is better here. It would have been Sananko. Fuck's sakes.
ですわ。ごめん遊ばせ。
Didn't expect it coming, I did. Because that's been happening the entire game. There's nothing else to expect.
いけないな。おてんばも嫌いじゃないけど、朝のまどろみには似合わない。
Must be sad, it is sad. All I needed was second, and I would have ranked up. And now I have to get 2 firsts again. Like, almost all of the work I've done is already undone in one game. Why is Gil just like a pit scorpion? You've got it the wrong way around. Gil came first. Pit scorpion is just like Gil. Nobody say anything. Don't say anything. Shh, shh. Don't let Mahjong Soul know about this hand. If they realize what sort of hand that I have, they'll pull the bullshit lever and I'll lose somehow. Don't tell Yostar about this hand. Shh, 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 shh. If I'd cut Shah, I could have cut 7 pin and gotten SSK as well. Lamau. I think Sumogiri 4 pin is correct though. I mean, No, I think abandoning Ipeco and going for SSK was better. Oh god, who blabbed? Who blabbed to Yostar? They've pulled the switch now. Now this stupid idiot has declared Dichi. And he's going to Ipatsumo, and I'm going to lose because of it. Okay, never mind. There's still a chance. Please, I'll take Shiten. Please. Please, I'll take anything. Just give me something. Please, please. Please! I've been in Ishanten for the entire game. Please, please. Please. No, I'm not going to pawn that. Look, 3-star safe. Look, cut it, cut it, cut it. It's safe. Cut 3-star right now. Cut it right now. Cut it right now. Cut it right now. Even better. I'll take it. Gimme. Look. Nakasuji Uman. Nakasuji Uman. Give it to me. I hate this game. Which one of you people blabbed? Which one of you narcs blabbed to Yostar about my starting hand? Look what that you've done. They're rigging the table mid-match to screw me over because one of you people narked on me. What do you even want me to do with this? Obviously, cutting 8-9 is the correct answer. That much is obvious. The question is, what comes after? Obviously, I pawn double ton. And then, I guess, cut 8-pin and take 30 on Kanchan. Or at least that's one of the options I could take. The other option being 6-9-pin weight. But in that case, the Ryang Kanshan is better. Can I just have my ton, please? Like, do we have to do the whole song and dance where I can't even get the ton? Thank you. Thank you. It's all I ask. Back off, kid. This is my hand. It's my dealer. I'm getting one. I'm getting one. Here we go, Tenpai, here we go. I'm getting something. Back off. Back off. Back off, I said. Now look what you've done. Look what you did. Are you proud of yourself? He's gonna sumo on my dealer and I'm gonna get Oyakaburi Hanuman. Look at what you've done. Oh my god, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. It just keeps happening. Every time I think maybe this time it'll stop happening, it does not stop happening, it keeps happening. How does it keep happening? I'll take the last avoidance. But how does this keep happening? Lay, 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 lay. I'm super happy that I'm not in last anymore, but what is going on? What is going on? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Somebody make it make sense. Surely our dearest friend Sanzo will show up. Japanese businessman singing Imagine. Singing in a karaoke? It does kind of sound like that. What is this hand? What is this hand? Oh. Oh, that's what this hand... Oh, Doi, that's what this hand is. Reach Pinfu, Ryampei Ko, Dora-san, Tanya... Oh, God. Of course. That's what it was the whole time. Never mind. Ah! How does it keep happening? Why? Why? I'm gonna Riichi too! Screw you! I don't care that my weight sucks! God, I've been wanting to do that ever since yesterday. But yesterday, I was like, let's not do that. Let's restrain myself and not hit the table. That is a 2-day full build-up table slam. I feel very satisfied now that that's out of the way. Like nothing can hurt me anymore. Nothing can hurt me any more than I just hurt my hand. That really hurts. You're a fucking funny little trickster, aren't you? Think I'm gonna take that Tenpai? Yeah, sure, buddy. In your dreams, maybe. This is SSK chance. Like, well, I'm not gonna throw out the daughter for a shitty Con 5 Emmy Peiko. Get real. Now watch me never get Tenpai again. Here it comes. He's gonna get the Chun. It's gonna be like Chun, Dora, Aka. And it's gonna happen like right after Aidichi or something like that. That's my prediction. If I even get to Tenpai. If I get to Tenpai, then I'll still be happy. But he's gonna get Chun, Dora, Aka. And I'm just gonna have to sit there and cry about it. As I never get Tenpai again. I got Tenpai. Hey. Takame 6M. See, it doesn't even hurt anymore. Ron desu. HP for Dora. Ura. We're back in. Itsu chance, SSK chance, Tanyo chance. Many chances. Sachikurukai. Lie, 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 lie. I'll give up on Itsu. I'll give up on the Itsu. I should probably give up on the daughter as well. But I don't wanna. And yet I'm in Ishanten. Give the daughter up and let it down. Gonna run it around and hurt it. There wasn't really a reason for me to cut 8M there. I should have just cut 5-pin. Yeah. I kind of ruined my Ishanten because I'm an idiot. Whatever. It was a bad Ishanten anyway. Not overjoyed that this ended up being an Itsu hand. To be honest, not super happy about that. Isuchi pin dokuman paso. Are you happy? Are you happy? You happy? You happy about that? You happy about that, buddy? I look over a chat and I read your message and I think, okay, this one time I will listen to chat. One time I will listen to chat. You happy, buddy? You happy about that? Got what you wanted, I guess? Let's just take third acceptance and go on to the next game. And maybe then maybe something good will happen for once. Cut 1M because there's a floater. Cut 2M because 1M would be Furitan. Pick up 1M anyway. Pick up 3M anyway. I love this game. In your defense, Dord also looked kind of scuffed there? No, it didn't. I mean, it kind of did. It kind of did, but not against Shimo. It looked like someone might pawn it, but it didn't look like it would deal in right then and there. Cool, I didn't want the ton anyway. I didn't want it anyway.
G.
Can I have some tempai, please? Apparently not. What is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Nice little change places they got going on over there. Or a buddy-buddy. Switching around like the Mad Hatter. Ay, ay, ay. 4 pairs. I don't think this is Cheetoy. In fact, I would much prefer it if it was not cheat. I said I was gonna say I would prefer it if it was not Cheetoy, but if I'm E-shanting already, I may as well. Because even if I don't go for Cheetoy, it's like Richi no Mi. Maybe Richi Pinfu if I'm lucky. There's no Tanya, there's no Dora. None of that good stuff. Oh my god, I would have drawn literally every tile I needed if I didn't cut 6, so if I didn't take Cheetoy Shanten, I would have drawn literally every tile that I could have possibly wanted, and I would have had a perfectly fine Rian Mendici. And the good tiles just keep coming, and none of the good things that I need come with it. Oh good, another 5M. Hooray. Yippee! Yippee! Is it really so wrong to hold on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'll only forgive this if I pick up the pair. Ipeiko no Mi. At least I denied them their Junchan by holding on to the 1-pins. Although I kind of wish that they had gotten the Junchan so that they could run this guy for more damage and make second place easier. We can still get second. A second here would be pretty big. Be pretty big if I got second here. All of the BS that happened to me in this game and the last game would all be undone if I got a second here. I would forgive it all. They call me the Forgiver. I suppose I could have cut 1 so there, and then if I pick up 8 so I can cut 2-pin, 4-pin, and go for the Ryamen Dora. Rather than this Kansan pin. I mean, I'm still going to slam Lychee on the Kansan pin anyway. But it was just an option for a potential upgrade. Okay. Kansan pin is dead. Well, there's 1 left, so maybe I'll get the last one and then I'll Lychee for the Pinfu. Otherwise, I will lie down. Oh, nope, there it goes. Oh. There's the 3, so. A little bit late for that, buddy. Thanks for the offer. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Hatsu Dora ni. That makes getting second really easy, but it also makes getting last really easy. 3,100. Hatsu. Honitsu. I need 3 Han, so Hatsu Honitsu is enough. So I could get second here. Okay, that gives me a better chance. Nope, this is not better at all. Technically, Sanshoku 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku chance is there. Sanshoku Tanya Dora will be enough for second. So I guess that's what I'll aim for. Three so is more or less useless since two so has been pawned. But we'll hang on to it anyway for now. Carton. Carton. What is on my floor? Oh, it's a nail clip. Not nail clip, it's tweezers. They must have fallen off my desk when I slammed it. Don't be a Sanzo. Thank you. Now I somehow have to make the rest of this hand work. That's one way to do it. You are so lucky that he was not in Tenpai for that. I was ready to, like, never get close to Tenpai, because I was never going to drop that Hatsu. I was fully ready to just accept that I wasn't going to win. But thank you for dropping it so that I can drop it. I will say that much. Oh, thank God 9M is safe. That was Tadashi. He switched. He could have been a 9M Tanki or something, but he's changed it. I'm saved. Nine so is terrifying. Whew. That was close. Oh my God. This is the hand I need. It's not perfect. Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Kamicho, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to stop and leave me alone. This is my time. That's fun. 258 pin. Pawn. I knew you would do that. Filthy coward. This weight is the weakest weight I've ever seen in my life, but it's like pure water after a parched desert trip. Pure spring water after a parched desert trip is what this shitty Ishanten is to me. That's how much this shitty Ishanten means to me. That's how much this shitty Tenpai means to me. It's like walking across the Sahara with no water and then finally arriving at some fresh oasis and getting some water. It is a breath of fresh air after being locked underground for 10 years. That's what this shitty Tenpai is to me. Fucking hate this game. Another situation where I only have time for one more game, and it's not going to be enough even if I win to rank me up. 2 days in a row, when I'm supposed to be one game away from ranking up. Very fun. How enjoyable. If I do win this game though, and I do get into rank up range, I'll play another one. Even though I don't really have time to. Leave me alone. I'll pawn what I want to pawn. That's not now. Right, now I'll pawn. You have permission to drop Haku again. The other problem is if I take this 7-pin pair, I lose Dora. Whatever. I've already got a Dora, it's good enough. I could pick up Dora and then use Haku as a pair, so it's not like completely unavailable. But if Haku shows up, I just pawn and cut 8-pin and take Tenpai. As sad as it is. I can't believe it's the real rice shower from Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Or maybe it's rice shower, the real The real Raishawa from real life. The actual horse. Playing Mahjong with me. I'm so honored. And look, over here, it's the real Ampharos from Pokemon. Yep, there was only one of those in that show. The one and only Ampharos. I should have got 2M instead of 8M. Oh well. Oh, thank God I didn't lose that. I was fully expecting for them to win any second. I was expecting to like pick up the winning tile or something. With how the last 2 games went, it feels like the entire world is against me, but holy shikes, I actually won a hand. It's a Christmas miracle. I guess I'll cut 9 pin, 7 pin. I mean, I am Ishanten. So it's not like it's Ishanten, but it's a bad Ishanten. It's basically what I'm trying to say. I won't take Kanpa pin. No, I'm just gonna cut 9 pin here. I don't think there's any merit for the Kanpa pin weight. I don't think it exists. Iman, I'm just gonna cut. I don't need the pair. Even though it was Chito Ishanten. Because I figured my shape was good enough to win anyway. Oh well. Tanyao Dora Dora. I was hoping for SSK, but I picked up the 5 pin straight away. Kinda ruined it. Keeping 9 so is interesting, because if I pick up 7 so, it becomes a 369 so Nobutan. But I'm aiming for Tanya. And now this most likely becomes a 3-6 so Nobutan. The only way it doesn't is if I pick up like the 8M pair or something like that. That's also an interesting thing. I can cut 2 pin and get the 7 so 7M. That's not bad either. I mean, that is Ishanten. So I could probably cut 2 pin. I guess I will. Like, if I pick up... Oh, Cameo. I did not expect to get the Con 7M. Okay, I'm just going to Ricci. I kind of wanted to see if I could pick up 8 pin, but I'm just going to Ricci. No reason to dumma this. It's Rich Tanyao Dorodoru's Mangan. If I dumma, it's not Mangan. So let's Ricci. I would have liked the 8 pin for the SSK, and I would have liked the 2M for the San Menchan. Or the 4-5s, the Tuso for the San Menchan, or the 4-5 for the Rianmen weights, but oh well. We'll take the Con 7. Wow. Red 5 pin. Where'd you come from? And then I sumo here. Never mind. I sumo here. Never mind. Surely I sumo on the last one. 7 so is my special tile. Never mind. Ah, oh well. Ah, this bastard had my stuff. Hey, that's mine. Didn't realize there was a thief among us. And by thief, I mean thief, not thief. Make sure you listen. Thief, not thief. Got it? Good. I am too tired to be trusted with a microphone. I am just saying completely random stuff that means nothing. I've gone past my usual amount of stream time, and I've gone into the territory where I just start getting crazy. That is the most insulting 3-so pickup I've ever seen in my life. I'm frankly offended by it. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. It just hurts my feelings, that's all. What safe tiles do I have? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, none. None safe tiles. I'm just gonna cut 9M, 9M, 9M then. 9M, 9M, 9M. 9M, 9M, 9M. Oh, I don't want to get sued by Nintendo. I'd better stop. Oh. Oh, there's the 8-pin.
つも
Eh? Ah, okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. I suppose. Suppose that's fine. This is also fine. I suppose. In fact, it's quite good. I'd be willing to say. Quite good indeed. If I could advance a single shantan, that would also be quite good. But it seems that that secret has not been revealed to me yet. And it's beginning to feel like it never will be. Wow.
ポンです。
That's fun. That must be fun. You get to call on tiles and stuff. That looks fun. I'd like to call on some tiles. Wow, it's worthless. Thanks for that. That's like the one tile I can't actually call on. Impressive that you managed to find the one tile that I can't actually do anything with. Hooray! It's 2, 5, 8-pin, 1-pin. Pawn. Finally, something happened. It's a miracle.
Pong.
What does it want me to con? It wants me to con 2-pin? No, I ain't doing that. I can't pawn that, unfortunately, as much as I want to. As much as I would like to.
偽者たちの涙ぐましいあがきを見てると、これより無価値で無意味なことはないんだろうな
The
と思うよ。
E-pin Tanki. It's not even a Tanki, but it may as well be. The Jugoku E-pin weight. I'm such a genius. This could not possibly go wrong.
Chi.
Oh? Damn.
テンパイ。ま、こんなもんか。
You may wonder why I didn't drop 4-pin and do the non-Tanki. And that's because Kamicha looked like a Tanyo. And I couldn't trust 4-pin. Because I'd seen none of the 5 pins. Not even, I didn't get any of them. So there's a chance that he had a 5-6 with a 4-7 pin weight. I'm pretty sure his 7 pin was after I got Tempai. If it was before, then my mistake. I didn't look properly, sorry. But I'm pretty sure it was after. Last place at Ichi. I don't have any particular desire to fight that. Yeah, you people do something about it. Then again... Nah, I'm not even Ishanten. There's no point chasing this Chitoi. I don't have safe enough tiles. Like, after 9 pin, I have nothing. And 9 pin isn't even safe. I'm just guessing because 8 pin was early. I mean, it's safe now that he's discarded it, but back 1 turn ago, there wasn't any guarantee of that. Are you good, Kamicha? Alright. He's fine. He's figured it out. Looks... Oh, wow, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe Shimasho won that. That's crazy. Good on him. I will chi for him. But... And I guess I chi red 5 pin, but that's about it. The question is, do I chi Fosso at this point? If I want to secure Tanyao, it'd help to chi Fosso. It's tempting. But I don't want to be too quick to open my hand. And even if I did chi, would I cut 4-so or 6 pin? Afterwards. I mean 6-so or 6-so or 6 pin, not 4-so. Alright, well now that I picked up Iso, we're pretty much just gonna stay Menzen. Unless some incredible change comes along. Ah, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I did not want the 7-so. I wanted 4M or 2M. I'm ruined. I feel like there's still a chance I can pick up 4M though. And if I do, I can drop... I guess 6-7-so looks like probably the best to drop. In terms of remaining tiles at least. Now it's even. Iman is not a weight. Kandiaman is not a weight that I'm going to take here. I'm not going to cut a Ryanman for a Kandiaman, even if it does let me to use the Dora. I could cut 6-0 or 8M there, and then I got Suman with 7-0 as the pair, but I'm not willing to discard this current shape unless I sumo the 4M. I actually will do it now, because Shimatra is a bit scary, and I don't want to cut 3M into Tanya Dora-san or something silly like that. Although 5-8 is not existent, which is incredibly painful for me. Not that there's really much else I can do. Eight so's dead, 5 so... 2 left, I think. I give up. $3M passed. I couldn't pick up a single Ryanman. Wait. I had Ryanmans, I had Kanchans, I had Shanpons. I couldn't advance a single Shanten. If it wasn't for that stupid Iso in my hand, I would have been able to chi to my heart's content and gone for Tanya, but it is what it is, I suppose. Oh no, Ryan Shanten, isn't this nice? I'll keep 6M, because if I get 7M, that's Dora. And if I do that, I will cut 1 2-pin. And potentially try and get Tanya. Ninem is not what I'm looking for. Nice try though. Now 5M. Oh my god, that's such a good E-Shanten, that 5M. It's Ryanman Kanchan. Kanchi-sir. And Nyanu-sir. I take G10. Yeah, I absolutely take G10 here. There's no way I don't. I'd be insane not to take G10 here. If I could take anything, that would be nice at this point. Ponten? That sounds wrong. That doesn't seem right at all, pawn 10. Don't deal in. Thank you. Ah, all of these Sozu are so dangerous. Actually, 3 Sozu Suji now, so I guess that's my only hope in the Sozu frontier. Okay, that's just a pawn. I can live with that. Dude, where is 2507 so? Where is it? Oh, there's one. Now I can drop 4 so as well, instead of 3 so if I want to. You're keeping me. I hate you. I mean, all I have to do is cut 3M instead. When I eventually take temp... Oh, never mind, I don't get to take tempai ever. I never get tempai. Okay, cool. Cool, fun game. Just woke up, have you ranked up yet? No, I was 1 second place away, and then I got a 4th, and then I got a 3rd. And now I'm struggling yet again to get anything happening. Every time I'm about to rank up. Just the worst possible things that could possibly happen in the entire game just happen all in a row. And all I can do is pray that I still have rank points left when they stop happening. If I win this game though, I'll be in threshold for rank up. So if I win this game, I will play one more quick one, just to secure it. Yes, I totally believe that I will be able to do that. For sure. Trust me. It's only nearly 5 AM. It's 4:40 AM here. I don't technically I don't really have time to play another game after this one, but if I win this game and I am in threshold for rank up, I will force myself to do one more. Kampasso Tsuchiman. What could possibly go wrong? A Buman. Wasn't expecting that one, but I'll take it. Reach Dora Dora. Suji. I could get epots. Ah, no such luck. But Passo Suji looks good for me. There's still 3 left. No one's really using the 9 so's, because its 3 9 so's are gone. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. And now I'm greeted by this worthless starting hand. 0 value. 0 good shapes. Fucking may as well be 10 Shanten. Well, this is a mild improvement, I suppose. Alright, this is a noticeable improvement, actually. This is a genuine improvement. Cutting 3-pin might have been a mistake. Never mind, cutting 3-pin is fine. Ishanten. Because theoretically, like, I could pick up 4-pin and then 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 pair, cut 7-pin. That was a route that I could have taken. Luckily, I picked up 8-pin instead of 4-pin, so everything's fine. No regret. Now I can potentially get an Itsu going, so that's also a delightful thing to notice. If I get the 4-pin, that is. I might start crying soon. And not the fun kind of crying, just the kind of crying where everyone who looks on is just like, wow, that's pathetic. That's kind of, Yep, here it comes. Here come the tears. Here they come. You couldn't keep your hand shut for one turn, could you? No. No, I'm specifically saying it's not the interesting type of crying. It's not the type of crying that makes content or increases views. It'll be the type of crying that makes people so, like, second-hand pity me so bad that they just want to go somewhere else and they close the stream. Hmm. Nice. That's pretty nice of you to give me that tile. The thing is, this could swing Chitoi, or it could swing Yakuhai Dora. I wonder which way it'll swing. If I get one more pair, it's Chitoi. But I've failed to do that. So far. Oh, looks like it's Yakuhai. What looks better? 4-pin, I guess? Huh. Son Unko? Nah. I hate myself. Alright, it's fine. I can just drop Hatsuhatsu. What am I even supposed to do here? Oh. Well, nothing, I guess. That does make getting first a bit easier. Like, if I Mangan Sumo, I'm pretty much there. I'm pretty much right up there, if I Mangan Sumo. I guess I'll cut through so. Like, I want to cut 1M and go for the Tanyao. But there's a chance I pick up the 1 4M pair instead. Thank you for the sozu. Moving on, please, to the next suit. Thank you. Thank you. It actually moved on to the next suit. How nice of it. Now I've got a three-sided Nobitan, Isuchiman. Plus I've got 2 5-pin, and if I pick up 5-pin, this is a Sun Menchan. Comes to 5 8-pin, Sun Menchan, and I can cut 1M for the Tanyao as well, and the Pinfu. So this is an incredibly large Ishanten. And the chance for it to have good value is also very large. Pretty much, if I pick up 8-pin and cut 2-pin and do the Nobitan, that's the least value. So I probably would just, even if I pick up 8-pin, I probably just would cut 1M. I think I'm going to cut 1M right now, in fact. Because now I can get 258M for Tenpai, as well as 258-pin. And this way it guarantees Tanya. I'm not falling for your Ipeiko bait. Nice try. Okay, this guy has a Death Wish. Good on him. I would like to get any Han. Any Han would be nice here. Also, please don't tell me how to play. Don't know how many times I need to say it. Don't know how many times I need to put no backseating in my tags. In the rules of the chat. People love to tell me what to do. Can't help themselves. You're at a meeting, good luck, good luck. There's no such thing anymore. Sorry. We're out of good luck. There's none. The game's already over. There you go. I'm going to bed. Maybe one day I will rank up, but it's evidently not today. Really, I should just do my rank up matches off stream. Where... Because apparently off stream I do better. Sometimes. But then sometimes I don't, so I don't think it really matters that much. Whatever. I'm gonna go to bed.